කැත්සිලා good morning මං හිතලා ඔයාලට morning නේද බලමු අදත් ඔයා බැලුවද රිට්‍රීට් ටික මේ Guardians එකේ රිට්‍රීට් ටික ගහන්න යන්නේ මං අද බටන් එහෙම ටික අමතකුණා මට මේ අයිඩොස් ඇවිල්ලා මේ මගේ අපි පොඩි කාලේ කැමති ගොඩක් ගේම් හබ් කම්පැනි එක කමාන්ඩෝස් එහෙම ගහුවෙට අයිඩොස් අවුරුද්දෙන් 15 කට කලින් ඇවිල්ලා සුපිරි ස්ටුඩියෝ එක අයිඩොස් කියන්නේ මේ වගේ ගේම් වල එකම අවුල අර බටන් ටික අමතක වෙනවා ගේම් එක ගහන්න නැතුව හිටියොත් එහෙම මං හිතන්නේ shift එක කොහෙද
Why would they build a golden temple into the shell of some old rock hauler?
Were you not listening? The Grand Unifier said they were once miners.
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins.
You named it Gubbins?
Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit.
Okay, we got this.
මං හිතන්නේ මෙතන මේ ස්ටෙල්ත් යන්න විදියක් නෑ
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
No time to stand around fighting these dudes. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the Milano?
We're not leaving her!
Just follow Gubbins! He's showing us the way out! Thanks, Gubbins!
Trust that thing?
Of course! He's one of us now!
Fight through it, guys! We've got our way
Pointless
forward!
fight!
Get us out of here, Quill!
Trying!
About time!
We're wasting time here! Gubbins is ready to go!
These people do not wish us to leave yet. Move, move, move!
ඉතන ෆයිට් කරගෙන ඉන්න ඕනේ
Get in here!
Stand back!
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room. No! Gubbins! He was gonna be the sixth Guardian!
දැන්ම හැබැයි හඩල් එකක් නෑ
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap...
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
That pillar's top-heavy. Drax, push that across the gap. Yes.
No! Wrong way, Drax!
What the Scott, man?
Drax!
You fat-headed Badoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go.
Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad they're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber? They look peaceful.
Death can be very peaceful.
It's like they're getting their lives sucked out. Or their faith.
It's like they ain't worth nothing.
Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed to snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and, can't stand looking at him.
Let's get the Flark out of here. I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes, a shortcut.
KL Gaming, good morning.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these Flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets!
I got enough. I'm ready.
I got ready.
What is that pounding noise? I didn't hear nothing.
මේකේ මිලි එහෙම හොඳයි. එකම අවුල ඇවිල්ලා මේ ඔක්කොම ටාගට් කරන්නේ මාවම.
Starting to think we came really close to ending up as space batteries!
A meaningless death.
Having fun preying on the weak?
Go back to the shadows, unholy fiends.
What?
Let's see those branches! Chop chop, Gamora!
Dogstick, what's their end game here? Forced indoctrination of the entire galaxy?
It's some kind of big party at the end of it all!
long time කියන්නේ මම ස්ට්‍රීම් කරනවා දැන් මේ දවස්වල ස්ට්‍රීම් කරේ නිකන් Fallout 76 වේ Red Dead එහෙම. වමනවත් වෙලා කරන්නේ මේ දවස්වල කියව. What Dota නේ ගැහුවේ.
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks? What are these lights obscuring my vision? Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Order up!
You're up!
We can't let
Oh,
this
Valor.
sickness spread!
They step up!
Too
Oh, put
easy.
him down!
Believed in shield and from that!
Man, that
මම
felt
PvP
good.
එහෙම ඇත්තට ගහන්න
Now,
කැමතියි.
let's see where we are. Wonder if
Make
all
it
the
one
poor
of
sons of
them,
Chogs worked this
eh.
ship before the church were the first ones brainwashed.
Writing එහෙම
Raker
හොඳයි
said they were
game එක.
ravaged by disease. Give those grieving survivors something to believe in.
Yeah, yeah, this is definitely it.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
Data මේ
Must be the
ඔයා
comm relay.
මොකක් හරි data
Take it off
අර
this
temporary package එකක් දාන්න වෙන එක download කරන්න.
So,
ඔය gigabyte
how long is this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
රශ්මිත කොහොමද? Good morning. අම්මල් 120 gigabyte. ඒ කියන්නේ
Why are we
මාසෙට අර
pretending we did
Celtic
not
එකෙන් හම්බ
witness
වෙන
what
ගානක්
we witnessed
මදිනේ.
in the ceremonial chamber?
මාස දෙකක් විතර මේ download
Promise
කරන්න
is an
game එක.
insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see?
සලාක ක්‍රමයට ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරන්න. දැන් ලංකාවේ ඔක්කොම සලාක ක්‍රමයටනේ. පෙට්‍රලුයි ඩීසලුයි ගේම්ස් උද්ද සලාක ක්‍රමයට ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරන්න.
I saw my mom. Alive. But there's something else there too.
A shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. Valkyra.
I know she's...
Fucking Scott! Dog! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute that you use the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax.
කැවිලා
I know where we're going.
මට එහෙම හાર્ඩ්කෝර් වැඩි. ඒකේ පට්ට කමිට් කරන්න ඕන අනික ලර්නින් මේ ආක් එකත් ලොකු වැඩි. අපි ඔය කැෂුවල්ස් වලට හරියන්නේ නැහැ ඒක. ටීම් එකක් ඉන්නවා නම් ඉතින් ලේසි.
Nikki's running out of time.
So are we.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us.
Minecraft වල graphics චොරනේ. මට ඒ graphics style එක අර pixel graphics
Better
අල්ලන්නේ.
safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right.
ඒක මන්. Charge shot, consumable magnet.
One tick. Done. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so. Now let's get out of here while we still can.
Just not now, bud.
ලංකාවේ Minecraft වත් දැකලාම නෑ online නිකන් මේකක්වත් තියෙනවා නිකන් presence එකක්.
We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some faith juice, we're screwed.
All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
ඕ අපි ඩොටා ගැහුවේද? මන්නන් මේ ඩොටා තනියෙන් ගහන්න ඒක පස්සේ ඩිප්‍රෙසින් ගන්න ඉතින් ළඟ. පන්න ගහද්දීම කඳුළු වැක්කිරි හොටු බේරි ගන්නන්නේ. තව එකකින් අඩුතර මේ උගේ ඔළුවට බ්ලේම් එක දෙන්න පුළුවන්.
Got a lazy death bot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay. Whoa! Not cool!
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
මේකේ මේ
Drax.
graphic
You coming, man?
textures උත් හොඳයි game එකේ. මේ බලන්න
Drax?
graphic අර details.
Hello?
මොකක්ද දන්නේ engine එක use කරලා.
Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not. I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
Spider-Man remaster එක මම ගැහුවේ නෑ.
that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any
Oh,
ship make that
man.
noise. Not even
Queen
Chitauri.
විකුණන්න ගියේ.
Is that
rocket
singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way. We need to keep pushing forward.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Flark, whatever that is, it's really close.
මගේ හඩල් එක තාම තියෙනවා. හඩල් එක ඇවිල්ලා අල්තිය මේකේ. අම්මෝ හඩල් එක මදි මෙතන.
This is...
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
at least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
බොස් ෆයිට් එකක් වෙයිද කියලා මට සැකයි. ඒකින්ද හඩල් එක දැම්ම දාන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. ඒක ඉතුරු කරගෙන තියාගන්න.
Carve him a new one!
There is power here!
Yeah? Well, I've got some too!
දැක්කද මුං අර මේ
Oh, you
මගේ අර ටීම් එකේ ඉන්නම ඉග්නෝ කරලා මට වෙයි කියන්නේ.
Can't talk! Driving and shooting!
Can we get the shield back up?
මේ පව එක මාර රිස්කි මොකද මේක TNT දුවන්න බෑ මේ හැවිදින්න බෑ මට.
Ah, I can't do anything from here.
Perhaps it is time for meditation!
walk through එකක් කරන්න හොඳ single player මං
If this were war, we'd want to bring back a prisoner for questioning.
You
Well,
want to
single play
drag
game
one of these
back then.
bloat holes all the way back with you?
මෙත් ස්ටෑන්ඩින් එකේ
Okay, let's see what we can do with this scut. Come on.
අනිවාර්යෙන් අයිස් හරි මොකක් හරි ගහන්න.
If
එක්කො
just
head
one
නැත්නම්
small
අයිස්.
faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
නැත්තම් මේ
Conquering
මෙව්වා
planets
මේ
now. Even
මොනවද
this is small
mushroom.
scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
Oh!
We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the scut? Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down. I got this.
We were here first! Get off!
Keep pushing them. They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's working! They're really distracting! Come get Flark! This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
ඒ වගේ fast
What, Rocket?
We need a new skiff that ain't got holes in it!
They're trying to pin us in.
Their mistake! Hey, goons! Try to stand real close together!
Slice him up!
Never see it coming.
මට පයින් ගන්න.
Let loose, Rocket!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements.
Don't let up!
Peter!
Anybody see a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts!
String them up, Groot! Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Don't be an easy target.
They all got skiffs! We just need to find a docked one!
What is all this?
Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like!
Groot, slow them down! When you shred them!
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's working! They're really distracting!
පරිදි මේ
I would if these Flark nards would quit fighting back.
මිලි ෆයිට් වල quick time events
Come on, cut him down!
Cut to the chase!
I am trying to destroy! But why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult? Ready! The Church of Pain is in session, Scutholes!
Hear the word!
ඉහාට යන්න ඕනේ මම ඒක දන්නේ නැහැ නේ මම නිකන් මේ මගුලක් කරනවා
Outsword them! Slash him, Gamora!
It'll be a slice!
That's not right.
Bombs away! Steal another skip. Let's find one fast, people.
There's our ride! Come on!
මේකේ මේ ගොඩක් ටීම් ෆයිට් වල
believe I understand.
ඔබනේ ඔක්කොම
Understand what?
The words
දන්නේ
they
නැහැ
all
මම මොනවද
spoke
ඔබන්නේ
in
කියලා
unison.
There's no end to them!
Rocket, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skiff!
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us! Ah! Get the flock off of my platform!
I don't think they care! We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down!
Ugh! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting!
පස්සේ යන්න බෑ ක්‍රිකට් කියනවා
What is all
Bastard
this?
hunk of junk!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
Groot, snag him!
This
Pulverize
one
him!
hurts!
Welcome
much.
death!
Rocket! Take him down fast! We need to get off
මේක
this
නා රිස්කි
thing!
බලමු
They're trying to trap us here!
My knuckles failed to crack this metallic carapace!
Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Is there a manuscript?
Slice and dice!
Get the point?
Or end this now! Why do they fight us?
I thought Breaker made that pretty clear!
කොහේවා කෝඩා
They're crawling out of the woodwork! Fake tech!
Let them come!
අපේ උගේ එයා යුත් වෙන චොර
Keep them busy, Groot! Make them hurt, Gamora! Wipe them
Like
out,
a hot
Rocket!
knife! We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Don't let up! What is all this?
I bet they're powering up space batteries! They don't want to share!
Gamora! Run them
To the
through!
wall!
මරන්න ඉස්සලා
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them! Take them down
Objective එක
fast!
පෙන්නන්නෙත්
We need
නෑ.
to get off this thing!
I would if these Flark nards would quit fighting back!
Chop them up!
This is how it's done!
They all got skips! We just need to find a docked one!
They're closing in!
Keep moving! Don't let them get a fix on you!
Well, unleash me onto
මේ
this
ගේම් එකේ මම කියන ලොකු ප්‍රශ්නයක් ඇවිල්ලා මේ මුං ඇවිල්ලා අර මේ එනමිස් ලගින මාවම විතරක් ටාගට් කරන එක
Another skip
ටීම්
here!
You
ටීම්මේට්ස්
wanna
අවර්
get
ඉන්නව
onto
කරලා
another
මාව
one of
විතරයි
those
ටාගට්
death
කරන්නේ
traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point!
ඒකයි මගේ ටීම් එකේ ඉන්නේ උන්ට මේ මම කෝඩ් එක දුන්න නැත්නම් එහෙම ඒ
Gonna have to
effectiveness එක
do
මාරයි.
without it. They're on us again.
The Church of Pain is in session, Scutthole!
They're trying to distract us so more can
This
come.
thing's falling apart!
Come on, we're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No!
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Flarknards would quit fighting back!
No more skiffs.
I think we trashed them all anyways.
Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here.
We're getting close to the edge of the ship, and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello, Whiskers?
අන්න ස්කින් එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒ ස්කින් එක චොරනේ. අර ටැටූ එක විතරයි වෙනස්.
Hold them down, Groot! Put them up, Gamora!
Cut to pieces.
Bust out the smart bombs! Put down another fanatic!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Crush them, Drax! Groot! Anti-time!
That was it.
මේකේ කෝප් නෑනේ.
Another
කෝප්
crazy
තිබ්බනම් මේක
cultist
පට්ට ෆන්
dealt
ගේම් එක.
with.
Gamora's commandment number 1. Thou shalt stab!
මං ගාව අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන්න මේව ටිකක් තියෙනවා. බලමු මොනවද. රොකට් ගේ තමා මං එකක්වත් අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරලා නැත්තේ තාම. බලමු රොකට් ගේ මොනවද තියෙන්නේ කියලා. ෆෝලවුට් ගහන්න නෑනේ. ෆෝලවුට් 76 මං කා ගේම් එකක් නැද්ද කොහෙද එක ගාව. යොෆ්තාරි කියන එකට වඩා මේ මං හිතුවා අල්තිය මේ අන්ලොක් වෙයි කියලා තුනම මේ අන්ලොක් කරාට පස්සේ මාෆියා දාගන්න ඕනේ පරණ එකනේ DPS ඒවා ටික ඔක්කොම අන්ලොක් කරලා තියෙන්නේ
this. I'm going after Raker. Don't follow.
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Send it their way, Drax!
Relief from the matriarch could not save this one!
Good! There's a lot more where he came from.
Can't believe she just ran off.
She knows what she's doing! I hope. Blow him up!
Enemy cover me.
Groot's right. That one's gonna hit hard now.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Yeah! I love playing Zappa Zealot! Smoke him, Rocket! Need some breathing room, Groot!
Where is the assassin?
She'll catch up! I hope!
Holy moly!
I will
Holy
enjoy
moly.
this.
Take him out!
I'll just walk right into that one!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
පරණේව දෙක තමයි හොඳම දෙක.
Wait. I think I know where we are.
We are on Sacrosanct.
Yeah, real sharp observation there, man. But soon we're gonna be off Sacrosuck.
ආතන්ට යන්න තියෙන.
Still feeling kind of woozy ever since Quill's kid rooted around inside my brain. How do you know what a hangover feels like? Wait. Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Flark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
ඕ කොළඹ
I
මල්ලි
only
දැන්
got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter
එක
Quill!
නෑ.
These boots are heavy, okay?
Jump!
පත් එක
What?
කැම්පස් එකේ මේ
Jump!
හිටියේ කොළඹ මල්ලි.
We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Stop the sword, Groot! Lock and load, Rocket!
දැක්කද ටීම්මේට්ලා මේ කරන ඇටැක් එකේ ඩැමේජ් වෙන්නේ නැහැ.
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator!
කොහෙද මේවා මේ ඔබ්ජෙක්ටිව්ස් තියෙන්නේ කොහෙද කියලා පෙන්නන්න.
Round him up, Groot!
හරියෙන්
Groot, get in here!
Ah, come on! Everybody get in here!
The Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. But who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing.
Rip him a new one!
Feel my wrath!
Smoked another cultist! Bang! Got one! Groot, show him your power! Rocket! Go wild!
මේකේ quick load reload එක සමහර වෙලාවට වැඩ සමහර වෙලාවට වැඩ කරන්නේ සමහර වෙලාවට මේ පහුවෙලා දැම්මත් ඒක වැඩ
We gotta
කරනවා
cut them off or we're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time to Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail.
Drax, toss it! Brutify him, brute! Rocket, I hope you have a surprise for them!
Ah, Canaria loves surprises.
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
මොකද වෙනේ උන් ආවොත් එහෙම
More
මට බඩ
zealots! We shall send them to Sardu. Incoming attack!
I'm really missing Gamora right now.
I'm telling you, she just ain't a team player.
Rocket, how's it going?
Flark! Quill, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
Sure don't feel like it!
We must strike the large one with more force.
කොයි කම
This battle must end.
Keep on keeping them busy, Drax! I scrambled more than his brain. Love it at him, big guy!
Okay, this one's set. Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to!
Big blood! Don't want to rush you,
Now
but...
stop rushing me! Don't be sad! Keep moving!
I was just trying to wake him up!
Good!
Alright! Let's keep him up!
ගෲප් එක තනියෙන් වල
They
0
will not even
damage
notice his tiny body.
Come on! Let me in! Stupid quantum lock triple fault Scotware!
Stressing me out, man! Buy some time, bro! The blockhead's amping up his buddy!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit.
Drax, so close!
Sounds like a lot of flarking gunfire!
Don't let it shake you! We're taking care of it!
Don't shoot the freaks while they're redirecting fire!
The wizard gives them power.
පටයි හරියල් කියලා
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock.
Rip him up, Drax! Spread out! A lot of room to cover here!
Just draw their fire away from me! Just carry the 7 and Flark! Work with me here!
Rocket, no pressure, but figure it out!
This battle must end.
Try to end it with a big bang!
Put down another fanatic!
Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the Flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! No! Rocket, where's our...
Move!
Where did this go?
Out!
Out where?
බලන් නෙමෙයි දැක්කේ නෑ මැද ලොකු වලක් කියලා දෙවෙනි පාරට මිස්සුනානේ. හරි එන වම් පැත්තට අල්ලගෙන ඉන්න. මම පැන්නා. ගේම් එක අප්සෙට්. ගේම් එක හරියට ඔප්ටිමයිස් කරලා නැහැ. නැත්තම් දකුණු පැත්තට දන්නේ නැහැ. ඉතින් මම ආපහු වම් පැත්තට try කරලා හරි ගියේ නැත්තම් දකුණු පැත්තට යන්න.
Whoop! Where does this go? Out where?
Outside!
ඒ පාරයි.
Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
අඩේ දැක්කද? මම හරියට වැන්නා. මේක අර සේව් සිස්ටම් එක මේ හොඳින් දාරි නැත්තම් එහෙම මම අර ෆයිට් එක ඔක්කොම කරලා මේක කරන් ගියා නම් එහෙම මම වන් ඉන්ස්ටෝල් කරනවා.
Where does this go? Out where?
Outside!
චොරනේ අච්චර ෆයිට් ඔක්කොම දිනලා මේ පණින එකකින් මාව චොර වෙනවා.
Where does this go? Out where?
Outside!
සෙකන්ඩ් ජම්ප් එක හැම්පස් එක මට අමතක වෙනවා.
Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
ඩබල් ජම්ප් එකක් තියෙනවනේ මේ. ඔව් Fallout එකේ එහෙම නම් ඉතින් ආයි sony.com හරියට අනික ඔටෝ සේව් එහෙම unreliable Fallout එකේ. මට ඕක අනන්තවත් වෙලා තියෙනවා Fallout New Vegas එකේදී. ඒ කියන්නේ එක්කෝ සේව් කරන්න අර මේ ක්වික් සේව් එක තියෙන ක්වික් සේව් බටන් එක ඔබපු ගමන්ම ක්‍රෑෂ් වෙනවා. සේව් එකත් කරප්ට් වෙලා. එහෙම නැත්නම් ලෝඩ් වෙද්දි ක්‍රෑෂ් වෙනවා. සේව් එකක් ලෝඩ් වෙද්දි. නැත්නම් ක්වික් ලෝඩ් එකේ බෝ ගමන් ක්‍රෑෂ් වෙනවා.
We must go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
ඒක නිකන් අර self destruct button එක වගේ quick save button එකයි quick load button එක.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Gamora!
Is that?
Yes,
How'd you get back?
it doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into?
Blah blah flarkin blah. So you got stepdaddy
අර
issues
පොඩි
and had a
එකා ගාව
horrible
තියෙන්නේ
job.
මේ
Ooh,
Thanos ගේ
Rocket.
stones වලින් එකක් නේ.
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some
කහපාට
pseudo-priest
stone එක
nut
මොකක්ද
job
කියලා
is
දන්නවද?
doing
කහපාට
surprise
තියෙන.
nut job stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Who crawled up her butt and died? So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
මයින්ස්ටෝන් හරි ඕ එහෙනම්
Really?
හරි ඉතින් ඔව් මුන්ගේ ඔක්කොම අර මේ
Groot
හීනවලින්
should be
එහෙම
able to race.
මුන්ව මැනිපුලේට් කරන්නේ ඒකෙන්නේ.
Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon. Harsh? Excuse me, I ain't the one advocating to throw ourselves to the Flurkins. Right, Drax?
Yes.
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
What you working on, Rocket?
Just a little upgrade for the Milano's weapon systems. I told you I'd put that quarantine zone tech to good use if you hit it from Nova Corps.
Cool. How soon can we try it out?
Depends on how long you're gonna stand there bothering me. You want something? Give me a tick. I'll be right there.
එලිමන්ට් ගන් එකේ charge shot එක charge charge කරන something ඒක හොඳයි. මදි
Hey,
හැබැයි මම
Starscut.
තාම අර
I hope you appreciate me more after all that.
හැම අර හැම යුනිවර්ස් එකේම ඉන්න බජට් ඔක්කොම හීරෝස් ටික මං සමහරට කියන්න බෑ උන්ගෙන් ඉන්ස්පයර් වෙලාද කියලා මේ
Watch
ඒක
it,
හැදුවේ.
Peter. You could fall on my sword if you're not careful.
Hey, Gamora.
Go away, Peter.
Come on. Just thought I'd check in. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
I don't need a pep talk.
Okay. All right. No talking. Let's sing it out.
What?
Oh, oh, who's the hunter? Who's the game? You feel the beat, call your name. Come on, I know you know this one. I hold you close in victory. I don't wanna tame your animal style. You won't be caged in the call of the wild. Come on, sing it!
Shooting at the walls of...
Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Bang, bang!
I am the warrior. Well, I am the warrior. And heart to heart, you win. See? Just singing.
All right, I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
Want to talk about the guy whose arm you just ripped off?
There's nothing to talk about.
You chopped his arm off.
And that's all I did. He's still out there with Nikki manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think
ගමෝරගේ කඩුව
can't bring them
මාරුව
back.
Who did you see? In your promise? Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
No one. Nothing. It was just a lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
Could you move? Can't exactly complete a routine if you're walking about.
මේ මං හිතන්නේ ගෲට්ගේ පළ තවාන
In case it wasn't clear, you're in the way.
Did Rocket move his crate?
Yeah, I did. I got a plan for those gun parts. You're gonna love it.
One whole arm. That's what? 10% of Raker down?
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel, but that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again. Hope somebody makes the right call and gets us out of the way of those church idiots. I am Groot. It ain't cowardice, it's common sense. Wait, are you siding with Green Team on this? I am Groot. Yeah, well, a little bit is all we'd achieve before getting brain scrubbed and tied up to face reactors. What do you think, bud? Now that Contraxi is gone, what's gonna be the new hotspot for entertainment?
මේක අනික මේගොල්ලෝ සෑහෙන මේ වෙලාවක් මේ ස්පෙන්ඩ් කරලා තියෙනවා වොයිස් ඇක්ටිං වලට කොටා කොහෙද ගියේ කොටා කියලා කියන්නේ ඌනේ කොටම එක
Quill and I don't need to make up. Maybe when Quill makes the right call and flies us far, far away from the church, I'll consider us formally even.
Hey, dude. How are you feeling?
Busy.
It's okay. It's just the two of us in here. We all saw a pretty messed up scut in that promise thing.
I'm fine, Quill. There ain't nothing some Kree kid can promise that won't make my
මෙහෙ
skin.
ඉන්න රැකුන්ලා ඕන තරම්
Okay.
උන් ඇවිල්ලා
What did you see?
මේ ලංකාවේ බල්ලෝ වගේ
Doesn't matter.
මෙහෙ වල් බල්ලෝ නෑනේ
I knew it was fake soon
බල්ලෝ
as
වගේ
she got
ඉන්නේ
into
මෙහෙ
my
රැකුන්ලා
head.
හැමතැනම රෑට ඇවිල්ලා කුණු
I
බක් කියා
saw
දෙනවා
you looking at those emergency door control stupid llama things. You better not try eating them. I hope that was llama speak for I will not chew up your shit. And that better have been an acknowledgement.
Shoo. Move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo, flark off.
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
ගෲට් එක කියලා කතා කරා
How about you, bud? You doing okay? Are you sure? We saw some pretty messed up stuff in there. I am Groot. Yeah. Maybe I'm not the best person to discuss it with you. You and Rocket should definitely talk about it, though. I'm glad you guys are there for each other. Take care, buddy. I am Groot. Anything yet?
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo, buddy. Where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmos ball's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
What? Are you okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo receive warning in time. But Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Niet. This problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
Cosmo, are you there? What happened?
මේ බොක්කුද මේ?
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh, good.
And who the flark are you?
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms. But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
He surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
Yes?
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. You will not elude me. That I can assure you.
I just need a few minutes. Stall him, Quill.
Why? Where are you going?
Did you mute me? What? You keep repeating this same meaningless phrase.
So, Lethal Legion. Cool merc name. I used to run with the Ravagers myself.
We are far superior to you and your Ravagers, Terran scum. The Lethal Legion is composed of the best warriors the universe has ever seen. And me.
Hey, look. I get it. You're the best of the best. You're the captain of a super elite team. I'm the captain of a... elite team.
Some of us are super elite.
You are nothing like me. I am Glavi of the Kree Empire. My birthright alone supersedes any sense of worth you foolishly believe you possess.
Spoken like a true Kree.
More like an arrogant a-hole.
Enough! I will not be disrespected. You will be eliminated.
Give it your best shot, Helmet Head. The Milano's gonna blow you out of the sky.
Your ship doesn't have that kind of firepower.
Scan again.
Impossible.
Just a little something we picked up in the quarantine zone.
Looks like you underestimated us.
We'll see.
මට පොඩි අයිඩියාවක් තියෙනවා ඊළඟ පාර මේ කෙල්ල තරහ වුණාම කෙල්ල මොනවා කිව්වත් මාත් හැම එකටම I am Groot කියනවා. I am Groot. I am Groot.
Hit them hard and give no.
I am Groot.
There's nothing on that garbage scale.
මොකක්ද මේ කරන්නේ?
Taking fire!
Ah! Pathetic.
Got a piece of that guy!
Guys, I think they sent the non-lethal Legion.
Ah!
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks!
Direct hit.
Back off, Cap.
I never back off.
Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Just keep watching.
Please try to flee.
I would love to hunt you down.
Private Morning Glory's running his mouth again.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her. Only one lethal lame brain left.
One is all we need.
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
Finish them.
Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful. Thanks.
These ships ain't dying fast enough.
That's a fixable problem.
පිට දැන්නද?
Can't we just...
Still you.
Peter, I'm picking up something.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters, but my cruiser will crush you. Feel that, Guardians?
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's, well, I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
Lady Skullsuit us the worst flarkin' timing.
Ah!
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR. It's really pissing me off.
Yeah, I don't think these scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege. You know, contractors.
We're contractors.
Proves his point. We just tried to dump the problem on somebody else.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Morons! Protect our ports.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's, I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
That
Oh
did
no,
some
mission
real
එක
damage.
සහපාරක්
Keep
විතර
hitting his
මැරුම්
exhaust
නැත්නම්
ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
ඒ කියන්නේ මේ මොකක් හරි එකකට වැදුනොත් එහෙම ඉන්නද?
Lady Skullsuit us the worst flarkin' timing.
Morons! Protect our ports.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it. Oh! I am Clary, warrior of...
Take that, Lady Skullscut.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it.
ඒ මුළු ෆයිට් එකම කරේ කීබෝඩ් මවුස් එකකින් විතරයි. කීබෝඩ් එක කිව් එක විතරයි මම යූස් කරේ අර ඩොඩ් කරා.
Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open a channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Have to leave. Power supplies are low. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
I am Groot.
I know, Bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you?
We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know?
Maybe not everything.
Fuck you!
We are aware of the current threat, but
And devote no resources toward fighting it.
Just pick something, Peter. How about future crime?
Thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's impending doom makes
All future crimes irrelevant.
We should tell them about the promise.
Connecting to banking services.
I can't believe that worked.
Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind. Long time no see. It's me. Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
To pay a fine.
No. No, of course not. You need to save the
The
galaxy.
galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise
is sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter
counter it.
In less than
3 cycles,
it has spread from the crew of a single
Star
star,
frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and systems.
Praxius 9, Rigel 3.
75.222%
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The World Mind is a collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
Cannot be stopped.
Told ya. They're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
Look, we just escaped the Church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not
already know.
Pretty sure I know a few things that even a supercomputer can't know.
Such as...
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
How are you still alive?
Well, because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hack Nova Corps helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. What? They obviously don't know about it, or they'd do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things. We've survived the promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
Experiential memories
stored within our files.
Good. So let's pool resources.
However, given the ill-defined
Parameters of such a query, undertaking
undertaking a search protocol at this time.
advised.
Now, if you will excuse us,
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
Of
of
Xandarian culture, all else is
secondary.
Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Zendarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
Where would you even go?
Please understand that we are not
able to disclose information of this nature
to untrustworthy parties.
Untrustworthy my tale.
And how long are you gonna hide from the church, huh? A millennia? Millennia?
As long as it takes.
And if you try to come back, you'll be completely outnumbered.
Zendarian culture will be preserved, but it'll never be safe again.
Point taken. Nevertheless, we must leave.
Why?
For unknown reasons. The
Church is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic
Models.
Then update your models.
We
We
can
cannot
adjust
adjust our computations to the
enemy's nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
Faith as an energy source
Is
is
illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
not
not
exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
It cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
that is why they fail.
Ha!
Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy that powers Nova Corps?
It is not
magical. But yes,
Then how do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
the living computers of Xandar
are the Nova Force. It exists because we exist.
and we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the church does.
Perhaps. You have given us new data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy. We will.
Later. Right now we need to
Focus on our departure.
You're still leaving?
We
did not make this decision without considering
All available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
A single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what, who.
Adam Warlock, the Church's original Golden God.
Unfortunately, he perished.
In the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We are pleased you reached the same conclusion.
We did.
It appears that our travel preparations
Are almost complete. Farewell,
Guardians of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
මේක ඇත්තටම කට්සීන් එකක් මේ රෙන්ඩර්ඩ් කට්සීන් එකක් මං හිතන්නේ. කොහොප මගේ මවුස් එක?
All right, let's get this over with. Confirm payment.
Oh, what? Whole universe is about to end and you spend our cash on a Nova Corps fine.
Look, dude, the church is about to come for all of us. Once that disabler goes off, we'll be sitting ducks. All right, at least we got that sorted. Let's get out of here.
Peter, we've got movement.
They're taking off. Quill? Quill?
I see it.
Son of a schmack!
You're accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
Atriox promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first. Come on. And go! don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys,
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
guys.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the fucking water!
If they find
Promise
us, we're
must be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh, yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed
Guys,
anyway!
guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think! Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a
I
diagnostic.
don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
කොටාට බැන්දලා කියන්න ඕනේ කරන්න ඕනේවා. නැත්නම් ඌ කියන දේ අහන්නේ නැහැ.
Don't. I just can't do this right now. I need some rest. Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
Look, it's our great leader.
Hey,
Here to yell at me some more?
what? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast.
අන්න කොටා දුවන.
God. Feels like I've been awake for a whole cycle. Hey. How's it looking?
How does it look like it's looking?
Well,
Tension circuit melted through the stem bolts, reverse ratcheting routing planers out of alignment, can't even see the Flarkin sensor node behind the flux capacitor.
Flux capacitors are real?
What? No, I mean flow capacitor. Words get a little messed up when I'm tired.
Hey, Groot. What's that stuff you're drinking?
I am Groot.
Looks like herbal tea, but, not sure about the smell.
I am Groot.
Say, bud, how do you stay so level-headed?
I am Groot.
I mean, every time Scud happens and we're down in the ditch, you never seem to lose your morale.
I am Groot.
Wow. Wish I could understand that. You have it all figured out, don't you?
I am Groot.
Well, I hope you keep it up. We could all learn something from you. Mora? You all right in there? Look, we're all frustrated. We did what we could with the world mine, but they weren't even listening.
It doesn't matter. They had their minds made up.
They were being kind of scut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did nothing wrong. I was just asking them to do their job.
How about doing your job?
My job? Have you seen the size of that church ship? What am I supposed to do?
Guess you and the world mine aren't so different.
What?
Maybe it's because I had a tyrant for a dad, but I'm used to people in charge not being afraid to get scut done.
The heck?
මේකේ නාන්න පුළුවන් කියලා මං දැන් දන්නේ. ගේම් එකෙන් භාගයක්ම ගියා නාන්න නැතුව.
Don't call me Rocky. I don't call you Groody.
What am I doing? Everyone on this ship's been using this. Not today, brain parasites. Oh, whoa. That one hurt my jaw.
Hey, Groot, did you ever find the pack of slacking clamps I lost under your fern? I don't know, a fern-looking fern. Why would I believe
මෙන්න මේක මගේ ඇඳේ නේද?
Really? How did you... Come on, girl. Shoot, shoot. Screw it. And the bed smells. Great.
මියුසික් නෑ මොකද මියුසික් වල සවුන්ඩ් එක මම නැති කරන්නේ. මියුසික් මගේ තව ටොයින් 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 ටොයින්. දැන් ෆෝල්අවුට් එකේ වගේ එහෙමනම් සාමාන්‍යයෙන් මෙහෙම ස්ක්‍රීන් එක කළු වුණාම ටිකක් ෂුවර් නෑ ගේම් එක ක්‍රෑෂ් වුණාද නැද්ද කියලා.
Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do we fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship!
Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are outside. There, let's go!
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki? You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice! Groot, faster!
finish, Peter Quill!
Keep going, Drax!
Honor my death!
Drax! Anybody?
We can't keep running away from our problems. We have to face our fears. Take responsibility. What are you doing? Heroes don't die.
None of this makes any sense! Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me? No! This is all wrong! Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do! You do!
It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
You were supposed to be a hero.
It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
You were supposed to be a hero. What are you doing? Heroes don't die.
None of this makes any sense! Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
We have to face our fears. Take responsibility. We can't keep running away from our problems.
Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do! You do!
Now take that, you ugly monster thing!
Peter Quill! Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Cameria will be restored.
Yeah, okay.
Híneet ne, por híneet dekké.
To have faith.
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
Oh, Hina.
With faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Not exactly. But not because I don't want to. It's just... I have questions.
I understand. The Matriarch's promise is overwhelming.
Overwhelming is a word for it.
It also took me time to see the miracle of her promise.
Yes, time. I just need... time.
I will give you time, Peter Quill. However, I am less certain of the others. The Wooden One may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the Wooden One?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good, good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
No, I will fetch her and bring her to you.
How? She's like a million light years away.
We have already landed on our planet. Think well, Peter Quill. When I return, she will demand your answer.
Wait! Drax! We can talk about this! Great.
Yo, Will, you there? Please tell me you're not dead. Quill?
Locked. Still locked.
Get out of the room කියලා තියන්නේ උනත් නෑනේ මොකද. කැත්සිලා ඔයාට මිස් වුණා ලොකු කට්සීන් එක. මේ මොකද්ද? මේ තියෙන හෙඩ්සෙට් එක.
Oh, I'm here, Rocket!
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the Matriarch. But don't worry.
Don't worry?
Yeah, you know. Be happy.
Drax කල්ට් එකට join වුණා මෝ සීනයක් දැක්කා.
That's your plan?
What, you got a better one?
A little hard to concentrate with Peter singing.
I'm thinking.
Think somewhere else. Stop singing.
For your information, the llama thing finds my voice delightful.
Her name's Cammy.
That's it. We're locked in, but she's not.
So, she's an idiot.
Doesn't mean she can't help us. Can you transfer ship schematics to my tablet? Maybe get me a camera feed.
Yeah, okay. Why?
I want to check where Cammy is.
Done. Go ahead and grab it.
Okay, I see her. Gamora, sing something, anything.
Why?
Just do it!
This is me singing a song. I hope you like it because I don't.
Wow, she hates your voice.
Fuck you!
It's good. She responds to singing. Maybe if we direct her to that panel near the cockpit.
The emergency door controls.
Yes! Just keep singing. I'll use the PA and try to lure her to chew the lock override. She chews everything.
No. Peter, do I really have to do this? I mean, Cammy's a space llama. One who apparently doesn't even like my voice. Ugh. blah, 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 blah. La, 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 la. Don't worry. Please stab me. Is this even working? La, 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 la. Join a team, she said. It'll be good for you, she said. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy.
You try not worrying and being happy. Stranded Flark knows where, locked in my Flarkin room, singing to the dumbest Flarkin creature in the galaxy! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Don't worry, be happy! Blah, 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 blah. Is it anywhere close to the cockpit yet, Quill? Quill? So-called Guardians of the Galaxy. And this is the best plan we could come up with, huh? You gotta be kidding me. I told him not to keep it on the ship. I told him it would chew everything. And now we gotta sing to this thing? Oh, I'll sing.
Don't worry, be happy. La.
Gonna do la 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 la. Don't you worry.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I hate. You can't make me sing no more.
Okay, come on, girl. Give it a little nibble.
Do what you do best, you toothy bastard.
Guys! I think she's doing it! I can't believe it worked!
We're not on the Sacrosanct. We're on a planet.
Well, that's a flarkin' relief. Let's get the scud out of here before Drax comes back with his new best friend, the Kratakan Matriarch.
Rocket, stop! We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
කොටාගේ නැත්තට වෙඩිල්ලක් තියන්න ඕන.
Not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakan time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
කොටා කොහොමත් කොටාට මාර ඇංගර් ඉෂුස් නේ.
Oh, and how do you suppose we convince Drax to come back? Not sure we can get anything through that thick skull of his.
Drax consistently believes and trusts everything he hears.
Okay, fair. You got a point.
Just want to make sure you're up for this.
Don't matter, Quill. I'll try anyways.
I know you're ready. Ready to go out there and get Drax back?
Ready? No. But the longer we wait, the further he'll drift away.
Okay, here we go.
Not this place.
You know where we are?
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
Hey, I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
පාන්දර දෙක හමාරයි.
Are you kidding me? Wet fur's the worst!
You alright?
That's it! I hate water! I hate being wet! And I hate not getting paid!
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Guys, this is Lamentis, home of the priests of Pama.
More religious nut jobs. Great!
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse. You saw them on Nowhere? That's the last place I'd expect to see a priest.
So how do you know this place?
I came here after a job went bad.
What kind of job?
It involved my sister, and it's not relevant right now. If Drax thinks this is the Matriarch's planet, something's off.
Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean.
Only part of an ocean. Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Yeah? Well, how do you know Drax didn't fall?
Quit worrying, Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
I will?
You will?
Yes, because we're a team. And Gamora's the most sprightly.
I think I'd rather drown.
We should sync on our plan for when we find Drax.
Shoot first, plan later.
We're not shooting Drax.
But you were willing to shoot Rocket?
Yeah, what the Scott? Found Drax.
Lying scoundrel. Where is she? Where is the matriarch?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here to mend what I have lost.
Rocket, a little help here?
Hi, guys.
Yes!
මේක තමයි මැන්ටිස් තාම නැත්තේයි කියලා.
Mantis?
How did you...
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omphad who teaches me later. Don't worry, Green Meanie's fine. Fine-ish.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do? Whisper a course correct, obviously. Shh. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh, no. Not in this time. Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark as in unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad, but no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad, very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
I am Groot.
The point is, or was, or... Which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy
And
cave.
this but
Yes, that's
annoying.
right.
What a
Big
pain
strong
about them.
heart carries
Them
so
mama
much
came with the
sorrow
character.
inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here. And here we are, where the Kotati take root.
So, just to be clear, there's a timeline where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right. What's a Kotati?
Plant people, like Groot, but, lame.
The Kotati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously.
Mantis තාම
Our
අපේ
only
team
hope
එකේ
of
නෑ.
entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom.
I am Groot.
And we're in!
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of this space case.
She's not a space...
Ooh, spooky!
Spooky is right.
More like deadly. Are we sure about this?
Nope.
Maybe Drax just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine.
Double floor! I almost didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax. Though, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for sure. It's always easier when you know things. Like, no.
But you don't.
Not yet. Want to talk about it, little Fuzzy?
Talk about what?
The pain, fear, misery, grief.
Nah, හිතන්නේ මෙතන පණින්න පුළුවන්.
Seems Green Meanie isn't the only one hurting on the inside.
You got your antenna crossed, lady. I ain't none of those things.
This place is really unstable.
Fuzzy Cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh no, not all of us. Not this time.
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
Doesn't seem that bad.
Seems deadly and cold and wet.
Come on, Rocket. A little water's not gonna hurt you.
Death by drowning is actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate futures. I have heard so many of his panicked final gasps.
Okay, let's not tell Little Fuzzy that.
Too late. I heard.
Nebula wasn't your fault, Gamora. You know that, right?
Sound පස්සු දැහෙන්නේ.
Groot, a little help here.
මම බැලුවේ වතුර අයිස් කරන්න කොටාට මේ අනේ කොටා ගෲප් එක කඩෙන් එනවා.
Don't stop moving, Peter.
I'm sure it'll get drier from here on out.
Hi-ya! Giddy up!
Crap! That was kind of close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
I doubt it. You're sure we're headed the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Okay, well, it's too wide to jump here. We'll need to look around, find another way.
Let's take a look through here. Maybe there's another way to cross. All right, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh, no! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where Little Fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, you feeling lucky?
I got this. Rocket, just stay to the side and try not to die.
This place reminds me of the quarantine zone, in all the wrong ways.
Maybe falling apart just like it, too. Something's making the ground vibrate.
I don't feel anything.
හිතන්න මම කියලා කරගත්තා මෙතන මේ මොර පල්ලෙට ගෙන ආපු.
Let's try this again, Gamora.
මම හිතන ස්ටක් වුණාවද්ද කියලා.
What's the deal with all the stone faces down here?
They're spooky, right? The Kotati mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Problem solved.
Still ignoring the bigger problem of not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on what. Focus on how much he means to you.
All the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
Scoff. He saved your butt.
He drags a lot of heavy things around. And thrown rocks. Seems to love throwing rocks.
This is a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague.
Tell us how you really feel.
I just did. I mean, if push comes to shove, we can get another big guy.
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknarf. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Oh, Stumpy.
And the second time we got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis? Should we be worried about this fog?
Stumpy?
Mega ability unlocked. Shield of confidence. He is now able to navigate the battlefield with complete. Oh, invincibility. මේකේ bugs එකක් දෙකක් තිබ්බා. ගේම් එක සමහර වෙලාවට crash වෙනවා. මං හිතන්නේ ඊයේ එකපාරක් නැත්නම් දෙපාරක් ක්‍රෑෂ් වුණා. සේව් ෆයිල් එක කරප්ට් වෙනවා ක්‍රෑෂ් වුණොත් ගේම් එක. හැබැයි මේක හැමතිස්සෙම සේව් වෙනවා ඔටෝමැටිකලි. ඒකින්ද ඉතින් මේ ගොඩක් පස්සට යන්නේ නැහැ.
This can't be real.
Sure use Drax about now!
Yeah, quit sleeping on the job!
Wrap him up, bud!
Time's up! Oh, this isn't one of the times that eats your face!
Of course it ain't really stumpy! That'd be impossible! Okay, I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknar? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy, because she wants us dead.
Lady H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
It means we're a team. When we piss someone off, we piss them off together.
I'm gonna assume that sounded better in your head.
Water, fog, and monsters. What's the forking deal with this place?
There has always been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them.
What the floor?
There's two of them!
Two of what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive, but I'm thinking no.
What do you think, Quill? You best friends?
Yeah, maybe not.
Oh.
Then trip him and watch him go down!
Oh, never mind, you're busy.
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks!
Ha! He'd say tanks do not walk!
Kada
Maybe they're just really excited to see us!
Don't hold your breath!
Branch out, Groot! It's all you, Gamora! Rocket! Safety's off!
I should know these ones. Ubu. Ogro.
My blade
control
barely
එක කොහොමද?
scratches
ආ
these
left
things!
control එක මගේ.
Could really use Drax about now! Tie him down!
About time! Guess we rocked his world to pieces!
Oh, I remember this part. Something bad happens here, something we have to avoid.
Mantis?
Over here.
All right, I like
Mantis,
Drax as much
the
as the next
Denona
guy, but I'm
Kanapalendea.
officially sick of this stupid cave! Who, Bug Lady?
You, see something out there, Mantis?
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before. Forlorn faces that can see, like me, horrors yet to come. And other shadows, too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and, crystal things. A statue that looks like a face, and more rocks.
I like yours better. I see something else. I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Me too, Star Guy. Me too. We'll each need to face our fears. Some here, some not. Facing them is most important.
You know, running is sometimes good too. Found another way.
Just me, or them crystals look super dangerous.
Don't worry your fuzzy little head. You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of them.
What else did the Katati tell you about this place, Mantis?
Did they happen to mention the part where it's super dangerous and stupid to enter?
Oh yes, it's very dangerous. Ancient even. An ancient danger. Or was. Still is. Something.
There's that feeling again. The fur on the back of my neck is sticking up.
I feel it too, like a pair of eyes watching you.
Oh, really?
We need to get on those crystals, Groot.
Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Little Fuzzy, your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space.
Mantis, back in nowhere. Did you know what the church was gonna do?
I don't know. I see so many different things at the same time, it's sometimes hard to know where I am.
Do they try to take over the galaxy in all realities?
Not all, but most. Sometimes it's so noisy, like a bajillion ships taking off at the same time.
Even have a chance of stopping them?
Oh, yes! But only if you cure Draxy Waxy here. The 5 of you are the only ones who ever do anything. Finally, the face of 1,000 lies, I think.
It's gonna help us save Drax?
It tries to keep us from saving him.
Scott! Watch out, everybody!
Thanks.
You don't usually make it. The Kotati mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady is absolutely bonkers.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
අනුතරේ මේකේ කොටා කියන එක ඇත්ත.
You mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
Okay.
Blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here.
Yes, but...
Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill. Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do!
No, no,
Don't
no.
not do...
I'm done with all the riddles.
Don't not do whatever you
Let's
already
just hear
did!
Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think,
What
okay?
if the whole place collapses?
Then at least you wouldn't have to argue with him anymore.
Not helping.
Groot, can you tell him to stop?
Little Fuzzy's in a mood. We're probably gonna die.
Rocket, don't!
Feels like we say this a lot.
You wanna know the plan?
Yep.
Think you run! Oh! Whew.
Close one.
You can say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where is the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
මං හිතුවේ fail වෙයි කියලා quick time event එක.
It's okay. The one where I fail is the one where you don't. Shh. Stay with me.
I'm totally not dead! What?
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing things up, Rocket! Ever!
You're gonna regret saying that.
Starguy! Are you Spartoid? Why didn't I know that? Maybe you aren't always... Or I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after you almost killed us all!
How'd a gun do that?
Show him! Starguy!
And that's how it's done.
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me!
Next time we're in a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that.
More of that weird fog.
Be glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water...
hang on. Did you say Chitauri?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding...
This isn't possible!
I never see these markers again!
I hoped I never would!
So many possibilities! Always moving!
You couldn't have warned us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave?
They aren't always! Sometimes we just run into cute little eyeball guys. You know the ones I'm talking about, Starguy?
I'm familiar with eyeball guys, yes! What I don't get is why they be here!
Feel free to ask him! Man, what is this, like the worst timeline?
Careful! Maybe these guys are behind this weird fog.
Wouldn't be the first time Chitauri messed with our luck. Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us.
Payback from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now!
Ha! Called it!
Need I remind you that you are the reason she's hunting us?
Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey, at least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things.
You were saying?
Just had to chase up, didn't you?
Hey, anyone notice it just happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too? Jelly's on the offensive!
Faceless goons don't splat like cartoons!
Nice work, Peter!
Let's see those branches!
Abilities here.
Rock, keep your eyes peeled for the boss lady!
Change the subject, Starguy!
It's like the fog is following us!
Or luring us!
Get out of the way, mean fog!
මට වචන වලින් කියන්න අමාරුයි මං කොච්චර මැන්ටිස් අකමැතිද කියලා මේකේ ඉන්න. ෆිල්ම් එකේ මැන්ටිස් මේ එහෙම නෝ ඉන්න මේකේ. අපි ටීම් එකට ආවේ නැත්තම් හොඳයි මැන්ටිස්.
Look out!
Put him down, Groot! Devious woman incoming! Hold up!
I thought you'd never ask!
I'm on, no nerd!
Way to knock some sense into us!
possibility එක දාලා මේ
What else can this place possibly throw at us?
I would rather not find out.
For once, I agree with Rocket!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Dodge this!
Light him up, Rocket!
මේක
String him up, Groot!
මොකෙන්ද?
Someone to watch that
killing loopy tops now. Music to my ear.
Guys,
Mariana.
huddle up!
හල්තිය දාව හෝදවා මැරෙන
We're killing it out there, Quill.
You see the look on their faces when they see me raise-ring down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in
I
a bow.
know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Let's do this!
Feel him? Stay down!
I'll enjoy this!
Chop him, Gamora!
Order up!
Groot, you're up! Let's see that sword!
Never see it coming!
Stick it to him, Groot! Blow the way, Rocket! Oh,
I'm
you,
on it!
Rocket!
Can't die!
Groot, snag him! Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs!
ස්නයිපර් කෙනෙක්
Oh, I'm good!
Fog of fear, faced fully forthright.
You okay, Mantis?
මාවලු සකනේ
Hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
That thing of yours is still bothering you, though, right?
Just how far down does this cave go?
Heads up. More than rock monsters.
Maybe we just got off on the wrong foot.
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language.
How come there's no fog around these guys?
Maybe they know something we
මට
don't!
ඒකට වඩා මාල්තිය දාන්න තිබ්බේ
Hit him down, Groot! Danger close, Rocket!
I can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm getting sick of fighting.
Please don't forget! We'll need to get out of this cave, too!
Be careful! You ain't so quick yourself!
ඒ අර ක්වික් ටයිම් ඉවෙන්ට් වෙනවනේ මං දන්නෙත් නැහැ මොනවද වෙන්නේ කියලා අකුර දැක්කම මං ක්ලික් කරනවා ආයි මොන ඒකේ මොනව වෙනවද කියලා එහෙම මං දන්නේ නැහැ
Hey! Don't suppose you guys know how to heal our buddy?
I thought they were supposed to sneak up on us.
Keep him busy, Groot!
I got all these boys blasting out!
Maybe. Oh no, that's where's the bathroom.
It'll be a slice!
Mantis! Are we sure this is where we will get some
Little late for
breathing
that
room, Groot?
question!
Well, that went about as well as expected.
I was sure. Oh, maybe I just haven't learned it yet.
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway. The fog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander around in it. Unlike some people. I know why we're doing it, and don't think Drax won't hear all about it either.
Oh, is this the one where Little Fuzzy does something heroic? Hard to say.
I think it's pretty easy to say he won't.
Guys.
I know, Little Fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
What's happening?
He sees what lies ahead.
No way. No flarkin' way.
It doesn't seem that wet. Like, medium wet.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants to divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
No. Those big leaves could be useful. Like a dam. Yes!
It's just a plant, not a you plant. We ain't got much choice.
What would you guys do without me?
Yeah, where, oh where would we get another gun?
Gamora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In Little Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket? He is the almighty Star-Lord.
You say something?
God, nope. Bullseye!
Bullseye? You could try to ask him to move, but I don't think this is one of them smart plans. See? I told you.
Ah, shit.
Like that! Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got.
Oh. අවුටේ වැටෙනවා මං හිතන්නේ.
Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about Katath?
Oh, you know he has some Catathian fairy tale related to our current situation?
Like the Catathian equivalent of Jack and the Giant Beanstalk.
අර පැත්තෙත් තියෙනවා.
What's a big-ass plant doing all the way down here?
The priests call it Boros, giver of light and life.
In our case, I'd settle for some shelter.
I can't believe that worked.
Half work.
Come on, it's like 50% less wet.
I'm 0% interested.
It must still be stuck somewhere. So this Jack Beanstalk guy, is that an Earth hero?
Kinda. Basically, he plants some magic beans and they grow into this giant plant, which, obviously, he climbs.
You don't know where to get magic beans, you big delusion.
ඒක ගොඩක් එව්වා මේ ස්ක්‍රිප්ට් එක දැක්කද පල්ලෙහා ඉඳන් කරන්න බෑ මේ මම අර උඩටම යන්න ඕනේ. හොඳට යන්න කියලා.
Mantis, any of those realities where we just leave Rocket here, hypothetically speaking?
Oh, yes.
Anywhere I don't kill them all for abandoning me, hypothetically speaking!
Oh, Little Fuzzy. Sometimes you die trying to get out.
I could try blowing it up, I guess.
No!
Remember last time you blew something up?
Okay, fine. Figure something else out.
ගමෝරා එනවා කියන්නේ ගමෝරත් එක්කම මේක මොකක් හරි කරන්න තියෙනවා. නීරෝලා අපේම හදපු එකද? ඒක ඉතින් සල්ලි දීලා ගන්න ඕන ඕන ෆයිට් කරලා ගන්න පුළුවන්.
No, it ain't none of their business. What's to understand? I ain't a fan of drowning. They're big enough to block the water, but they're growing in the wrong direction.
මට මේ
You're the
පාලම
only
හරහා
plant that
යන්න
grows
පුළුවන්.
that fast.
කොටානේ බය. කමතකුණානේ.
It's actually kind of refreshing.
Like a quick shower.
What do you say, Rocket?
I ain't ever showered either, and I ain't gonna start now.
කොටා නාන්නල්ල.
So what was at the top of this giant beanstalk?
A castle in the clouds where a giant lived. Hey, Groot, can you get me up there?
He's on his way. Just tell him how high.
Easy, Greenie. They'll figure it out.
Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Just don't screw up the jump. Why don't we just leave him behind? Focus on saving Drax. He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't...
Too bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket.
Keep it up, and I'll swipe him in your sleep.
Nice shot, Peter!
Oh, thanks. That's why they call me Star-Lord.
Hey, Bug Lady, exactly how many times you seen us die horribly?
Oh, it's too sad to count. I always have to stop around 50.
Great, that's 10 apiece.
Oh, no, 50,000, little fuzzy.
Let my rocket go!
Huh?
Moses.
Are we supposed to know who that is?
Part the Seas guy?
Oh, with the tentacles, right?
What? No!
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really.
I was pretty sure he had tentacles.
What do you say, Groot? Now that we got the whole team together?
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
මේ කොටා විතරයි නාන්න කැමති.
Oh,
නැත්නම්
yes.
සාමාන්‍ය
You should see some of the dark versions of Little
open pool
Fuzzy.
එකක් එහෙම තියෙනවා නම් ඇවිල්ලා නාන්න.
Or maybe you shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't.
This cramped corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
What now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it...
Everyone okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
Has he always been able to do that?
He says he don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy. No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just the lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
And that's why you hate getting wet. Mark, I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all.
Rocket, something's wrong with my visor. I can't see anything.
Huh. Must be Groot's bioluminescence. It ain't on the defined light spectrum.
Right.
So how long do we gotta wander around smashing our shins on rocks?
Imagine it's a metaphor. You're in the physical darkness, and that reflects Green Meanie's mind.
මං හිතුවා මෙතන කොහරි ස්කින් එකක් ඇති කියලා. ඒකයි ආවේ.
Groot says stay close to him. At least you'll be able to see.
කොළ පාට ගෲප් කෙනෙක්.
Boy, this place is so creepy.
Remember the deal, Quill. You find anything shiny, we split it.
අර සාමාන්‍ය කියනනේ don't hit women කියලා. මම ඒකට exception එකක් දානවා Mantis. හැබැයි women කියන්න බෑ. Mantis ඇවිල්ලා මේ alien කෙනෙක් නේ. ඒ කියන්නේ ඒ rule එක apply වෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Ooh, this part.
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Cryptic? Pretty? Give me a break.
At least it seems less dark through here, and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
I'm trying to remember. I think this is where it gets loopy.
There's that creepy fog again.
It's always here. Always. Until it isn't.
What's that supposed to... I don't...
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flarknards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QC.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball
I
things.
can't tell. It's not clear.
Well, it's clear to me.
Moore's gotta be right. We already know Hellbender's goons tracked us here.
What do you know? Hellraisers!
I know what I heard.
Hold them down, Groot! Here's your chance, Gamora!
Cut to the chase! I can't rule out hallucination!
I don't think we've ruled anything out yet.
Hey, look. The fog's clearing.
And there's a way out now.
Weird. It's like this place has a mind of its own.
Not mind. Force.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
It all looks the same with this fog.
Well, it don't sound the same. It's them jelly things from Seknar. That explains Stumpy's cousin.
No, it's Nova Corps. I hear voices.
How can you not tell the difference between monsters and people?
It's not that. We're clearly hearing different things.
All I hear is noise.
Gamora's right. I hear voices, just like when I put on that helmet in the Nova base.
You're both crazy. No fucking way! I heard jellies!
It doesn't matter who's right. We can't trust what we hear. This won't hurt much!
This is like a bad dream!
Feel free to wake up!
We better be getting
ඒක පිළිදෙක මම මේක කරන්න. ඔය කර ලොක එකක આવුත්
That Nova
Is
Corps
this getting
dude
any
was
clearer to you,
bonkers.
Mantis?
All I see is fog. Hear noises. Feel fighting.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
At least there's a way out now, I guess.
බොස් ෆයිට් එකක් එන්න ඕනේ පොතේ හැටියට ඉක්මනටම.
Can we go back?
I'm not even sure where back would lead.
We go down.
Okay, now that's them bouncing eyeballs from the QC. No question.
I'm not doing this. Something is clearly messing with us.
Chitauri? Okay, well, that's just wrong. You're worse than her. Those overgrown lizards make clicky sounds. You got moss in your ears.
I'm with Groot. Chitauri. I'll never forget those things as long as I live.
This ain't no time to close. It's like Gamora said. Something's messing with us.
This cage definitely looks the same as before.
It's like we're going in circles!
Kill them all!
End them all!
How deep can this go?
It's endless. Or circular? The fog calls and we answer.
හොඳ වෙලාවට මැන්ටිස්
You hear
අපේ
that?
team එකේ
Don't trust
permanently
it,
හිටියේ
little
නැත්නම් වෙලාවකට මම
This
game එක
isn't right.
කන්නේකෝ.
It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's the fog. They're just sounds.
And it's just a coincidence they sound like all the Flark and Scutbags that have tried to kill us recently.
Shatari. I know it is.
Head on a swivel!
Me too, buddy. We gotta try something different next time.
I think my sword is rusting!
When you're moaning, my gun's getting hotter than Galactus' armpit.
Die, Shatari scum!
Yeah, I hear it. But what is it?
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's the fog. They're just sounds.
And it's just a coincidence they sound like all the Flark and...
Heads up. It's more of those converted Nova guys, I'm sure of it.
Or we just keep going in circles.
He was gone long before I got to him. We can't keep doing this.
What are we supposed to do? Ignore it?
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's the fog. They're just...
I definitely hear more of Hellbender's goons.
Hellraiser? More like Hell lay there and die!
Yeah! Tell him, Quill!
I think my sword is rusting!
When you're moaning, my gun's getting hotter than Galactus' armpit!
අතන දෙපැත්තේ මේ බ්ලොක් කරලා තියෙන ඒ වුණත් යන්න පුළුවන් එක පැත්තකට විතරයි.
There, you hear that?
Don't trust it, little fuzzy.
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting.
I think those jelly things are gonna sneak up on us. I can hear them.
Blob's on a warpath!
The Blobby's got a knife!
මේ පැත්තට යන්න පුළුවන්ද කියලා.
We can't keep doing this.
What are we supposed to do? Ignore it?
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's the fog. They're just sounds.
And it's... What do you mean, shh?
Starlight's right.
Shh. Right about what? Shh.
There's a new way out!
So it was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
So the key all along was to keep quiet?
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things, but the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yes. Sort of.
Obviously, if some fog monster's trying to kill us, it means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
And if this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Star Guy, but no.
The one time she gives a definite answer.
Just like that!
In one possible timeline, we all get smushed.
Metal Gear අර PlayStation 2 එකට ආපු ඒවා හැම මං හිතන්නේ emulator එකකින් ගහන්න ඕනේ. මං දන්න විදියට ඒවා port කරලා නැහැ computer එකට.
Mind helping us across?
Ooh, do you all feel that? We're so close!
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
Okay, one last time! It's fine!
මම ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ මේක නම් boss fight එකක් වගේ.
I don't remember this part.
Okay, okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing. But following the Bug Lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, no, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay, okay. This is crazy. She is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now. Right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man! Our friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people. To get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Help, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yay!
Really great speech, Quill.
Why didn't anyone stop me?
You're on such a roll!
It really was one of your better speeches.
I can feel the tension building.
These imposters are just gonna keep coming!
It's this damn fog! Yeah, something about the statue!
Hey, I don't want to hurt you
Fuck
either,
it!
but he's
It was just
swinging
blow
at
the
me!
statue from the inside!
That opening's filled with water, Quill! Find me another way in! It'll blow up like any bunch of rocks!
Fuck it! You see what I see?
Yeah! I can get in there!
Talk about... Okay! So let's blow this thing to hell!
Don't know how much longer I can hold us off, Peter!
There! How was that?
Did it work? Feels like it should have worked!
Then why are we still fighting then? Us! Them!
The source is half destroyed. Little Fuzzy must finish the job.
Clark! Guess I didn't get in deep enough! Find me another entry point, Quill!
Can't we make it create something friendly?
It would just make the evil version of it like these guys.
Little Fuzzy must finish the job, Star Guy. Tell him to finish the job.
You get that, Rocket? I'm thinking all it takes is one more blast.
No! The water, Quill! I can't! You know I can't!
Rocket!
No! Keep shooting! It's gotta end sometime!
Never thought I'd say it.
Groot! Buddy!
Mantis?
Oh no! No! No!
The only way to save him is to destroy the source of your other self.
What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue! Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
Please, Rocket!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about not dying? Can that be an option here?
I'm sorry, okay? I just...
Peter! Help!
Oh no!
Gamora!
Little Fuzzy, please!
What? This isn't my fault! Is this what you fucking want? Come on! For Clark's sake!
I've seen what you've gone through, Little Fuzzy. In all timelines, I know how scared you are of water.
No, you don't!
I do! I've seen it! Felt it! I know!
Okay, look, Rocket! I know!
Shut up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm just
Little
gonna...
Fuzzy,
I'm gonna
listen
suck it
to
up and
me.
do it!
Be careful, Little Fuzzy! Little Fuzzy!
Please work, please work! Come on, Rocket, you can do this! Yeah, right, Mantis! Mantis! Yeah! Rocket! Go. Mantis, what?
Groot තමා වගේ පිරතම කැරක්ටර් එක.
Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, a friend needed help. Bunch of them.
Rocket, man.
Can we please just save Drax already?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for,
but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the Matriarch lies getting bolder in Green Meanie's mind! Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for.
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Doesn't matter what's down here. If it can bring us back our grumpy Catathian, I'm all in.
And the rest of you should be too. Come on, guys. We're the freaking Guardians of the Galaxy.
We're here. Home of the healing light. Source of the cure. Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe feed the bug, and that's some kind of external digestion sac or something.
You realize this is weird, right?
Oh, it gets weirder.
Vale.
What the... Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock. Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
How the... You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, what's this one? Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you. What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him! Aaron Witchcraft! No, wait, Aiden Warsock! Ashley Warsock?
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine... whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go.
Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think you can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is
DC
veiled
ne me u
malignance.
malo ne.
A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
What the...
butt!
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cure Drax.
Battery low.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Guys? Is that Drax?
Hi, Groot.
So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor Greenie can never stop digging until he accepts what's buried.
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
Thanos.
We got a runner!
After him, Starlight! I don't know this part!
Drax!
Please be something so... Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm going to enjoy this.
කොටාගේ අල්තිය බලන්නකෝ.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
Time for the big gun!
Ready for therapy!
Remind me not to make her mad!
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
Think I'd remember there being two of him.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
You fight a phantom. Fear given form, it is a futile foray.
You're giving in to poor Greenie's obsession. Only by letting go can you move on.
Fortune favors failure.
Is that supposed to mean something to us? Can't just keep this up, can he?
Can we? Abandon the obsession.
I can't.
Peter?
Whoa! Hey, what's happening?
That's it! That's why I couldn't see!
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Oh, good.
ඔව් ලොකු
Not
අයියා.
creepy at all.
Thanos.
Hold up! Look!
Not so fast, little one.
Drax! Wait up!
There he is again.
Drax, buddy! Wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it!
I can hear you, little one.
Played long on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see me?
Is too far fallen to be willed back by words. For someone who's been no help, you seem full of opinions on how this works.
It is you who forced me to follow this fantasy of...
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, Kamaria, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
Guess we're not in Kansas anymore.
The flark are those! Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
That I might prize our passage. Well, you get all those nests? Relent, you wretch!
Pretty sure that's a no! Heads up!
And two! Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks? I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled within! Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my fur!
Everyone alright?
ගුණාවගේ අර පොඩි උඹ මර මර
I think we gotta
කියනනම්
look at whatever's keeping us from
දවස මෙතන.
Drax.
හැබැයි ඉතින් experience farm කරන්න හොඳයි.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, alright? I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
You do not know, you ask.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
Alright, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste. The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it. Don't pop a blood vessel! I cannot reach the barrier while these denizens defy me!
Working on it!
Peter!
entropy. Cease this charade!
Cover your eye holes!
Good.
Flarkin' nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't Flarkin' funny.
I know you're in a dark place right now.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech plan, Peter.
That makes two of us.
Why are you doing this? You not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Chimera. My innocent little Chimera. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. They were. Peter Quill. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I am Groot.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Pure Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
මැන්ටිස්ගේ කනට එකක් ගහන්න මේකේ ඔප්ෂන් එකක් තිබ්බනම් මම මේ ගේම් එක සල්ලි දීලා ගන්නවා.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him. That first fight don't count.
Hey.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivable. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
You mean we could get her back?
Essence can be retained but not restored. Our echo acts as anchor, manipulated by Magus to deceive the daughter.
So it's like Corel said. Nikki needs to accept her death.
This feat is not so easily done.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, then how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you...
Going...
Oh, Flark.
Flark.
They've got the Cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
අප්පෝ හොඳ වෙලාවට මැන්ටිස් එන්න නැත්තම් එහෙම විනාශයි.
Don't go dying. I'm starting to actually get you. You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this Celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little. Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on, it was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy.
I am optimistic about Peter Quill convincing our guest to fight alongside us.
Of course you'd be optimistic. You're always optimistic.
Optimism or not, we need to work with him. We need someone strong enough to keep Raker in check if we want any chance to get to Nikki.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
Yes. Absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured, but beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Mantis do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
Kinda glad Loop-the-Loop stayed on Lamentus. My ears were ringing from all her nonsense.
I prefer Mantis's nonsense to Warlock's.
The Golden Man is perfectly intelligible.
Sure, his words make sense. I'm just having trouble with all the pathos.
Yeah, like, what's with the dramatic wardrobe change? Who sleeps in a cocoon and owns a cape?
Capes are nice. I actually dig the cape.
Did you reach Cosmo? It may be up to us to stop the Church in Nowhere. You ready?
I am Groot.
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the Church take over a station, but if they got the Cortex...
Battery
He is
critical.
but one canine against the army of the converted.
Charging battery.
I guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo.
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. We thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land on the spaceport.
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments, while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold. What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the Church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side.
So, what happens if we find Goldie, but he's all beat up?
And we place him in a safe location until we can tend to his wounds.
I think he means what if he's dead?
Yeah, that.
Then we place him in a safe location until we can give him a proper burial.
So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that. Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time.
Lay on the hurt! Let's them rocket!
Boom! Some down a cultist.
Another one? Go, Rocket! Get the point?
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution.
Cultists walked right into that one!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Stop him short, Groot! Chop, chop, Gamora!
Budget trade funny.
Looks like this one's gonna miss the mass suicide.
Please, the zealots do not fear dying!
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear, cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
Same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that... Okay, I think we got the drop on these guys.
Carve him a new one!
Walker, get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt him first.
Round him up, crew! Let loose!
The Warlock should have destroyed them!
He might have landed somewhere else!
Don't mess with Earth!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Oh,
Wasn't happy. Half as secure as the dog thought.
The Church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily breached the defenses.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
There's no way through this wall.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Larkin, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's.
Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. We're all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences.
There's been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city. Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus's space magic ritual?
Sweet.
We don't know space magic!
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Man, I'm not so sure.
Oh. Oh. The main big guy. මේකේ මිලි මාර සැටිස්ෆයින් එක මවුල ඇවිල්ලා මේ බ්ලොක් එකක් නෑ මිලි ටැග් එතන මොකුත් නෑනේ स्किन ने कर रिमूव कर दिए ये ओह සිලවා ඔක්කොම කත්සින් ටික නැති වෙලා
Guys,
තමයි ඔයා
look
යන්නේ.
down.
මේ නෑ මගේ
There's an awful
කත්සින්
lot of
ටික
light.
යන වෙලාවට
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables.
මම හිතන්නේ අපි දැන් අන්තිම
Whatever
මිෂන්
these
එකේ
whack jobs are
අර
up
පොඩි
to,
එකා
they
බේර
need
ගන්න
a lot
ඇවිල්ලා.
of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Yeah, the Cortex could handle that on its own.
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of her light! Via Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
That's it! We finally snapped!
Gamora! Wait for us!
You won't ruin her this time!
I will ruin them all! Gamora! What's going on?
Not again!
What was that? I was destroying something!
At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
He was converting them to the promise!
Send it their way, Drax!
I am Groot!
He just went bonkers!
Something's up!
මේ වැරදි
What the
පැත්තදී.
fuck, Gamora? Throw that, Drax!
You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora?
Ah, this foe will not break so easily!
පසිකු මටත් ගහනවනේ.
That was, weird, Gamora! You okay? Drax, destroy! On the way, Rocket!
Blockhead sending out big bad rays of sunshine! Whatever happened to not running in?
Larger one!
Breathing room, Groot!
There are more arriving!
Gamora! What's going on?
We have to protect her!
You
good?
මේක පට්ට PG දැක්කද blood එහෙම නැහැ
Yep,
game එකේ.
definitely
blood
not
and violence
good.
දැම්මහම rating එක තවත් වැඩි
Gamora,
වෙනවා.
wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flagged up church?
Of course not.
Just what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. What say we go stop a
කොටාව
nutjob cult
අල්ලන්න
leader?
කොටාගේ ෂෝල්ඩර් එක අල්ලන්න ඔයා කොටා කොටයිනේ. Super heavy damage.
Incoming! Contact time! Rocket! Blast him!
When we find Raker, I get him first!
Just make sure you're careful!
Drax! Kick down Gamora! With the assassin! Gamora, slice him up! No! I wasn't being insensitive! Rocket! Do your thing!
This is how it's done!
This is nothing compared to some battles I have fought!
Can't even scratch that thing! So we forget what I just said, right?
If I buy you a drink, you how it happens?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the...
points කීයක් තියෙනවද මග පාලවද? grav grenade එක
Quickest
හොඳයි.
way.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head? Or was the poor sucker born like that?
Why do they keep blocking everything off?
Because now they expect us.
We need to find another way to the bridge.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
Too wide to cross.
Max, I have been eager to topple something over. You should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmo spotlight would shine down on me. Now I kind of miss it.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead. Let's book it.
Now is not the time.
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump.
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance... Find Greasus down! Let's run him for good!
Make like a tree!
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember?
On the left!
Marking snipers! Dash cowards!
We need to close this distance!
Provoked another cultist!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
It's a breathing room, Groot! This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through! What's next, Cena?
My great strength goes underutilized!
Ready! Of course it was easier to get
Rhapsodus will tell tale of our battles here!
The what now?
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across!
Okay, we gotta get to that elevator.
Gonna have to use the rooftops!
Look! Golden Boy and Uniflarker are still at it!
Hope all the dog stuff wasn't just talk!
Ah,
Getting ducks!
You're wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed!
Make sure you don't fall
Gamora!
off!
The billboard!
මගේ ටීම් එකේ
You
කෙනෙක්
find
ළඟ
more
ඉඳන් මං
snipers
මිලී
over
කරද්දී
there.
උඹ
You
උදව්
save me one!
No promises!
We shall not fail! Your justice is swift!
We approach the dog's tower!
Then we're almost halfway there!
වැඩි බටන් එක.
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance...
Wrap him up, bud! Wrecker tracks!
Tasty!
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across! Of course it was easier to get to before!
Time to shred him! Rock! Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftops!
Man! I totally laid out that psycho soldier! Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that!
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show!
Crucify him, Groot! Come on, cut him down! Wipe him out,
Like a hot
Rocket!
knife!
Rhapsodus will tell tale of our battles here!
The what now?
Drax! Shut him down!
We approach the dog's tower!
And we're almost halfway there!
Bust out the smart bombs! You got this one! Branch out, Groot! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance...
Show him some muscle!
Of course it was easier to get to before!
Like a fruit fly, I can't swat him!
See? We don't need Golden Boy's help!
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Regal rear! His perfect posterior! His
Champion cheeks!
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
I don't need another round. Warlock can squeeze the life out of that freak for all I care.
මේකක්.
Look out!
What?
Let's not add to our problems! Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over! Too close!
Your justice is swift.
Let's Let's see those branches! Slice and dice! Glue them up!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security. Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles.
දැන් ඉවෙන්ට් එනවා මේ
Like a Katastian minstrel.
ගොමිලී කරද්දි.
Drax, sack them! Make them hurt, Gamora!
Cut to pieces! Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next roof.
How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The full Flarkman!
That was not the name!
I like it better! We shall not fail!
Raiden, watch your back!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths! What is next, Peter Quill?
This has got my name on it!
We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
Of course it was easier to
No
get through
pictures,
before!
please! Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
I am Groot.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
Always knew nowhere would get raided, but not like this. Thought it would be the world mine cracking down on him.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way.
Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
Look! They're still at it!
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me!
Whoa! Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
He will regret it.
Dumb are these Flarknards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage.
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
The beast is being exposed to the promise.
No! Get away from my dog! Lock and load, Rocket! You're up, big guy! Cosmo! Cosmo's here!
I don't think he hears you!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Guys, huddle up!
Huddle ganda ho. Kaya di ba? Sabihin ako.
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer!
Fun!
Great!
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Just buy him some time to recover! Punch him up! Cut him down, brute! Rocket! Go wild!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
Something tells me we got more scraps ahead.
Chop, we gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of us first.
Blend you!
Tie him down!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it.
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
The booth is scrambled.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so was Drax. And I ain't going inside this flea bag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the mutt.
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill. Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Duma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not a time that matter. Same reason Catadian not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mined for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
I lost my family too. My mom died right in front of me when I was just a kid.
Then Piotr Quill should know. Cosmo would work like dog to have family back.
If they are part of this promise, these humans are most assuredly dead. Do not be swayed by the bribe of their return as I was.
Promise is only empty until fulfillment be. Perhaps it's Katatian who lost hope too quickly.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fictionalize.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex.
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust. Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mud.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The Flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go. Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of crap.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi debt.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church goons between us and the Cortex. You coming?
No. Cosmo is retaking Tower of Security, where his pups are hiding. Without Tower, nowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy.
Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
They cannot run from me! Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
The wizard's distractions test my patience!
Slash him, Gamora!
Any last words?
What's down that giant brain drain?
Probably the most horrible way to die out of nowhere!
Wicked.
Do your thing, Drax!
I'm feeling really exposed!
I thought I was not more room to pick targets.
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
So, let's take that sprint neck shoulder out then!
Rocket! Safety's off! It's all you, Gamora!
Nice to meet you!
This is so gross!
At least it's something dry this time!
I seem to be bleeding my own blood!
Your justice is
Right with you, big guy!
Shields down!
Good luck with those mines now!
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
I don't think you'll be flying again anytime soon!
Celebrate when we're in the Milano!
Off you get, big guy!
I am primed to destroy!
Put him up, Gamora! Oh, you Drax!
That Kukunoda soldier keeps deploying floaters!
Gold Dome down!
We'll chalk that one as self-defense.
Those poor goons got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
I think I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them. Many times.
I'm surprised Thanos never tried to take Nowhere's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. Quill, for somebody who wants out of here, you're sure doing a lot of hanging around.
I can't get back up to the catwalks.
There's gotta be something we can use to get up there.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I am Groot.
Drax, little help, Evo?
Readily!
I've been thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look out for themselves, but they're also paranoid.
That's an understatement.
So maybe at the first sign of trouble, some of them jumped in their ships and got out.
You underestimate their greed. Raker promises power and eternal life.
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so it could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
Really hope it survived.
You all some more stuff for me, Drax?
Certainly.
Drax, over here, hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Maybe all of nowhere looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant Head does not have feet.
It used to.
Done in record time. Oof, got a crick in my back because of
So they
that.
just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
We don't have to. Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there?
I am Groot.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping? This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable. I hunger.
For battle?
I did not eat on the ship.
There's plenty of brain tissue to go around.
Can wait. Whoa! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Oh, what have they done to you?
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex, one of the most powerful artifacts in the known universe.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
You know there is a wheel. I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving.
Here they come!
A whole lot of them!
Soon to be one less!
Two!
Punch it, Drax!
Still don't hear no ritual!
Maybe it's a silent prayer session! Do your thing, Gamora!
Should be.
Real sick of these skiffs bringing more goo!
They can send as many as they like! They will all perish!
Just keep swatting! We're almost at the Cortex!
The Warlock is a fearsome warrior! We must trust him! Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
That ain't us, man!
Star-Lord for nothing!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
All right, Groot, let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
We'll be counting eggs.
Careful, it gets a little... Whoa, 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 whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this.
Surprise, Scudfuckers! Smoke them, Rocket! Chop them, Gamora! Punch their lights out! Stick it almost there! Push through this!
Raker better be in there! Having fun preying on the weak!
Those that weirdos deserve it! Got a feeling he's gonna like what's on the other side of this!
I have seen their worst in my own mind.
These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
I am ready to teach them!
Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot!
Way to knock some sense into him!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
My great strength goes underutilized!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Toiturilla inni.
This is bringing back war memories!
Let us show them how wars are fought!
Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
Doing my best to clip them!
Lob it at him, big guy!
My mind fills with rage!
Just keep it pointed at the other team!
Final stretch, people! Everything you've got!
This many troops? Raker has to be inside the Cortex!
Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, Groot!
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Give me a target and I'll cut it down!
ඔව් මේගොල්ලෝ ඔක්කොම අර attack mode එකේ ඉන්නේ ඒ වුණත් enemies ලා කවුරුත් නැහැ.
We're about to walk into a nightmare! I know it!
Shit. Last checkpoint එක load කරලා බලමු. ඔය තියෙන bugs game එකේ.
Is the whole church here?
Looks like we're crashing the freak convention!
Bye-bye, Nova Corps nerd!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Almost there! Push through this!
Raker better be in there!
Let's see that sword!
Flywood flies away whenever I get close to hitting him!
Well, watch it!
Breathing room, Groot!
I have vanquished this Nova Corps traitor with my fists!
Had to be done!
Creeps are coming from everywhere!
Good! More for the bloody reaping!
Whole lot of pain coming your way! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Game එක පස්ද දන්නේ නැහැ මෙතන.
Demolish your foes!
Oh man.
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
I am Groot!
Let's show them they mess with the wrong frickin' team!
Guess they ain't seen our business card!
I am Groot!
Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, Groot!
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
ඒගොල්ලෝ නිකන් ටීම් එකේ කට්ටිය කෑ ගහනවා ඒ වුණත් එනමීස් නැහැ.
Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
Good! More for the bloody reaping!
Whole lot of pain coming your way! Breathing room, Groot!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
I got the kid! I know I can reach her!
shit. Game එක මෙතනින් නවත්තන්න වෙන තියෙන්නේ
Cost
නැති.
me a fortune in ammo.
Then stop
Check point එක load කරත් වැඩ කරන්නේ නැහැ. Game එක permanently bugged.
People! Everything you got!
About clocking time! Thanks for saying what we're all thinking!
Is the whole church here?
Their losses will be legendary! The bloodlusters are breathing. I am losing control.
Just keep it pointed at the other team.
Caution!
I'll try to talk Nikki down if she's in there. Don't forget, we're a team. Coordinate!
Fall out, and I will demolish your foes!
Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
We will give them a battle to rival the Galactic War!
Almost there! Push through this!
They will regret angering the Tathian warriors!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man!
Hold fast!
Hit him down, Groot! Rocket! Nuke him! Rip him a new one!
You're fucking lucky you got that jetpack, I swear!
We need to bring him in for an emergency landing!
Throw that, Drax!
This one is primed for punishment!
Finally! Let me at him! Don't worry about me, bud. I'm enjoying this.
Deadliest woman incoming! Get down here! Let me shoot you! Load up, Rocket!
My mind fills with rage!
Embrace it, Drax! I see it! About time!
Ha! The flying one has been grounded!
මම හිතන්නේ මං අර මේ පාස් වැඩි අර කට්ටිය මැරුවා ඒකයි.
Now's your chance, Gamora!
ටීම් එක දැන් ඕකේ වෙලා ඉන්නේ.
Light him up, Rocket! Whole lot of pain coming your way!
Wait, Will! Warberry's got herself in a... Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, Groot!
Hold them down, Groot!
Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
That was a breathing room, Groot!
Good riddance. Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
දැක්කද අර තව භාගයක් අර මේ
Well, put it in me
attack
mode.
direction එක පෙන්වන්නේ non-stop.
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos that worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter.
Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Run him through!
I thought you'd never ask!
Oh, you, Rocket!
Rip them up, Crash! Holmes is down! Help me keep it that way!
Anyone see Raker?
You'll hear him scream as soon as he shows up! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand! Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy?
Strike those who do you harm!
Don't shoot the charged up ones or we get blasted!
We're coming, Nikki!
He can't hear you, Quill!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Be bound!
Past time someone got stabbed!
What's next, Peter?
Faith couldn't keep him afloat!
Glad someone shut him up! We need to free Nikki! She must be so scared!
Working on it! Can't believe they strapped her to a fucking machine!
Warlock said Raker did the same thing to him!
Where's the Warlock? Practicing his poem somewhere!
Carve him a new one!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these
Why do you
fools!
have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their steps to get up there! Gonna kill Raker for using a child like this!
Perhaps they are both being manipulated by Magus! Why do we not simply destroy the power sources?
You ever rupture a super state dump cell?
No!
Today ain't the day you want to find out what happened! Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
That did something! Look at the hand!
Alright! One down, 3 to go!
This has got my name on it!
It is all lies! Feel the darkness consuming you from within!
The Magus ain't gonna let them hear you, Drax! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Chop, chop, Gamora!
I'll enjoy this!
Another promise destroyed!
Don't mourn him! Beat
I
him!
can't believe they enslaved the continuous vortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Danger close, Rocket!
Will, we gotta unplug these Dastan things!
Working on it!
Work faster! Groot's right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
Order up!
I am Groot! Time for the big guns! Why'd they have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Blitz him, Rocket! Root! Hawkeye time!
You ever run through a super state jump cell? Today is the day you want to find out what happened!
Time to shred him!
Never see it coming! Having fun preying on the weak?
Groot! Show him your roots!
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand! Been too long since I blew something up!
Guys! The handle broke! Another clamp is jammed!
So unjam the Dastan clamp!
I might need some help! Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
It's a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it!
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Power down, power down. Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The World Mine must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark! Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
Clark! Clark!
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are tread.
Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means...
Can we not hit all the things? Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
You want me to take the controls?
We're coming down, huh?
මම දන්න කීබෝඩ් එකේ කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න බෑ මේ ප්ලේන් එක ඉතින් මවුස් එකෙන් විතරයි ඒකේ හැබැයි මවුස් එකෙන් චුට්ට එහාට මෙහාට කරන්න පුළුවන්.
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks...
මං හිතන්නේ මේ අර අයිස් ටික අත්සෙන් යන්න තියෙන්නේ මට. මං හිතන්නේ ඒකයි මේ ගොඩක් එහාට මෙහාට කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න බැරි. solid objects එක ඉක්මනට කරලා අයිස් ටික අත්සෙන් යන්න තියෙනවා.
No! No!
මට කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන් මෙච්චරයි.
Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are tread.
Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to...
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
මේක අමාරුම ඒවා ටික ෆයිටිං ඒවා ටික නෙමෙයි. ප්ලේන් එක මේ කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න තියෙන මිෂන් ටික. ඒ පාර මොනවා වුණා තාත්තා ප්ලේන් එක මේ
No!
Oh.
No!
උඩට ස්කෝල් කරත්
Stabilizers
උඩට
are
මේ
shot.
mouse එකෙන්
Repair
කරත්
systems
උඩට
are
යනවා.
overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous. Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Veer! Veer!
Stop yelling!
Veer!
මේක මාර අමාරුයි මේ කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න. මොකද mouse එකෙන් පල්ලෙහාට scroll එකක් නෙමෙයි mouse එකෙන් උඩට ගත්තී plane එක උඩට යනවා. mouse එක පල්ලෙහාට කරද්දී පල්ලෙහාට ශුට්ටයි යන්නේ හැබැයි.
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it! Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
We're coming down hard! Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, peldagor morgath, soltath flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath gonot kol, volmalki ultath, gothan kol galmak.
Targath gonot kol,
Volmaki Utath, Gathan Kogalmach.
Pelmafin sarduth, Jutkain agultau, Gothen kogalmak.
Pelmafin sarduth, Jutkain agultau, Gathen Kogalmach.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
The Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
All good, buddy?
I'm Groot.
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. But I am thankful fate has granted me this honor.
We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom Poo.
We should look for Katathi.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death. Well, as long as it's glorious.
Perhaps I would like a rugged Foom-skinned cabin.
Watch out! This place is falling apart.
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu-4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Trax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go, team!
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
He can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories, when Mantis linked us all together?
They are Katathian hunt markers.
Is that
Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing, and we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Armor.
Make like a tree! Drive away, Rocket! Toss him around! Gamora, slice him up! Too bad Foom didn't need this thing before we got here!
Maybe this is just part of his hunting grounds!
What the fuck? Mushrooms aren't usually this tough!
You remember Stumpy? Get it on its back!
Help!
Peter Quill, it is best to avoid the creature's breath.
Sick Drax! Keep him busy! Ugh! It's like a walking pile of pimples!
That's just gross, Quill.
How do I incapacitate the beast if we cannot hurt it?
I do know cats hate getting their bellies rubbed.
We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
I've never seen Drax so enthusiastic!
Lay on the herd!
Save your ammo! In this creek with a special surprise!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. 10,000 times Quill. Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side. Need some blade work here.
Okay, gonna slice it. Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
They've gotta be Foom's, right?
He is even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah, when we find him, let's avoid the claws.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too. Just not sure how.
Looks like there might be a ledge hiding under all those rocks on the other side.
Okay, I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that plan. Incoming!
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
What do you say? Throw it?
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
So, are we sure the Milano's gonna be okay? Because if we end up stranded here...
The Milano should be fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
And even if we do end up stranded, we shall live like kings off the meat of Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, buddy, can you toss it?
Easily. Where shall I put it?
You got this.
Certainly. Where shall I move it? I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill?
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice. You got this one! Drax!
You don't stand a chance!
Lousy crud slurpers won't stop spitting at us!
Kinda reminds me of you when you eat!
Move away, Rocket!
The rest of you should think of this as a warm-up for Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, well, I don't feel no warmer!
And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Rickard finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do. Let's just say we do catch Fin Fang Foom. We're just gonna drag him all the way back?
I'll call the Milano over and we'll hook him up with the tow cables. I'm assuming he can survive deep space.
Fin Fang Foom hunts in multiple worlds.
Mark! Way too close!
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for killing.
Fine, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the Church.
Seems complicated.
Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Hammer time, Drax.
Let us see you do this, rodent!
Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are?
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so!
Take heed!
That was like something out of a horror movie!
The less I have to
loving the initiative.
Sodrajo to Glok. Sodrajo to Glok. Heldagor Morgath. Soltas Landergath.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
Galmar, Galmar, Soltas Landergath.
Think we can topple it?
Without issue.
Nice! Who won't know it hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Ugh, gross.
Some things are better left unsaid, Peter.
Yeah, way to ruin it.
මේක ඇවිල්ලා 13 තව 3යි තියෙන්නේ chapters. හදිස්සිය එකේ කියව වුණාම මේ මිස් වෙනවා. මොකද මං එක්කෝ අනිත් අතෙන් කනවා. නැත්නම් මොනවා හරි බොනවා.
Groot, loving the initiative.
Sodrajo
Deja de lado.
to Glok. Sodrajo to Glok. Eldagor Morgath. Soltas Landergath.
Nice! Who won't know it hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building.
Whoa! Fucking Maclu!
Maklu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maklus.
Careful!
Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender. Then we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
කැත්සිලා අහන වෙලාවේ කනවා. කොහෙද ගියේ මොකද්ද කරේ කියලා වොත් එහෙම කන එක වලෝ.
Targat gonot kol, vol malki oldath.
Boom! It's boom!
Yes!
Or going just one huge fucking rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Pel muffin sardut.
Princess sliding pants.
Glorious! Kind of amazing. Also really terrifying. Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts.
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through.
Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me! Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one, too.
And that one.
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
Ugh.
What is that?
I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hot Guns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, no.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh, I didn't.
So we could have just as easily died horribly.
Yeah. Heave it, Groot.
I am Groot.
Thereabouts.
Ah, tao skin nè. Không có được nhiều. Mắt ạ. කොයියකද?
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
Wendigo!
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
I am Groot.
Yeah, not sure we want to piss this thing off.
Wendigo! See? He just wanted to. Now we know they're all around us.
Check out these poor.
Ah! It burns!
Root says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
With all these exceptional beasts, it is a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move her home.
A little cold for Lady Skullsuit.
Drax seems to be doing okay.
The Tathians have adapted to survive long.
කොටහට ස්කින් එකක් හම්බුණා.
And harsh winters.
And
දෙකම
blistering
එක වගේ එක
brutal
තමයි.
summers.
හෙල්මට් එකක් තියෙනවා මේකේ. ඒකයි එකම වෙනස.
No, our summers are quite mild and pleasant. I imagined Foom would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's hiding from us.
Unlikely.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Their hide shall make an excellent coat.
They ain't that smart if they're fighting us.
Breathing room,
They're fast for something so big.
Not fast enough.
Peter!
ඒකේ කකුරු වැටවනේ ඒ වෙලාවට එහෙම මේ මොකක්ද වෙන්නේ කියලා මට හිතාගන්න බෑ.
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
We do tend to attract a certain sort.
Drax, destroy! Make them hurt, Gamora!
Feel this? Put the finishing touches on the angry Snow Ape.
There's only room for one big guy around these parts. Wendick, go home! Get it?
Clever wordplay, Peter Quill.
Gamora! Run him through!
Cut to the chase!
කෙනාව ටාගට්
Ouch, Drax! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take them back to your planet. Find another snack, buddy.
Or perhaps you would prefer the whole deal.
මේ සන්න ගුරුපේ.
Pop it at him, big guy! Slice and dice!
It'll be a slice!
Ready.
Let's see those branches! Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
So much for not holding a grudge.
Quit trying to make friends and run, Will.
දැක්කද මේ කප්පීන් එකේ මේ ඩීලර් එකක් තිබ්බා. ඒකේ මාව මේ අන්තිමට යනවා.
What do you think, Will? They still just trying to communicate.
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like the dinner plate.
Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
Stop flailing so I can kill you!
Ain't nothing worth doing ain't worth doing well, I say.
And ready!
Get the point?
Tie them down, dude!
This is a bad tactical position!
Is there a good one when it comes to these things?
Still hurts from that slide.
Ah, yeah, the whole
Trust you're not used to
I
it
have a
by
key.
now!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one!
Slash him, Gamora! It's a breathing room, Groot!
That thing was too freaky to let live!
Its pitiful existence has
To the
ended!
bone!
Rocket! Blast him! Smash him up, Drax!
I'm with you, bud! Let's squash this guy!
Drax! Shut him down!
Yes! Bring me more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
I think you mean the quarantine zone!
The less I have to touch him, the better! Uh-oh.
Hey, it's that Jack Clark who was hucking rocks at us.
Return the favor!
අවුලක් නෑ මගේ හඩල් එක තියෙනවා.
What's next, Peter?
Guys, huddle up!
දැක්කද මේකේ හෙල්මට් එකක් තියෙනවා. හරුගේ කොටාගේ මේ කොස්ටියුම් එක බලන්න.
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing him up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But
මං හිතන්නේ කොටාගේ
too
කොස්ටියුම් එක තමයි දැනට
excited,
තියෙන
this
හොඳම
love
කොස්ටියුම් එක
fest, this
හැමෝගෙම.
dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
Die, thieves!
Can't wait to take him down!
Time to
My great strength goes underutilized!
කොක්ලත් කියලා මං වගේ
Chop him up!
This won't hurt! Much!
Wreck him, Drax!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Yes!
Like a
Bring
hot
me
knife.
more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax! This is how it's done! Can we kill any faster? It's Clark cold!
Understood! I shall kill with hate!
කොහොමද හඩල් එකේ පාව
We
එක?
killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
All right, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work.
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them. They're dead.
We'd better not get stranded out here.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostiles.
Just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise or the matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah. Seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it.
බලමු මොකද්ද මේ අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන්න තියෙන්නේ කියලා.
Got you covered. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. Shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your fucking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our death immune!
Flarkin!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it.
Nap. Uniga monk,
what was up with
discount
old
monk
Bubblehead?
Kratos kenek.
Seemed like an augment to me, some sort of amorphous biochemical appendage.
Imagine what she could do with all those hands.
Don't be gross.
What? I didn't mean it like that. Oh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead, there's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown Gordlesplode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that. Any last Foom stories, Drax?
They say the great beast has one weakness.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible. Prepare yourself, Fin Fang Foom. You face your final moments.
Not final. Capture. So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Joku basseriäkät meikä häpäi. Legat nähden. Say Jack, you know.
Supposed to capture that!
By beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself! You face Captain Heatclaw! Ha! His own might will be his undoing!
You said he had purple swords!
The best pack's not so invincible after all! Yeah, bust up the other piece!
That's two! For the bane of ice!
See?
Mutta ei ne vielä message sana manangeno me. Agak demi ini metro mau kata gerak dong nih. Oh. ලොපෙත්තවයි කියනවා මේ.
As long as we ain't going there anytime soon.
Incoming attack!
He's friggin' huge!
Indeed! This is even better than I had
Oh,
hoped!
baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go! Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Boo?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
We are ready, Peter Quill!
Everything!
Great advice, Gamora!
Rocket! Do your thing! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah! Play nice and we'll go easy on you!
I am down!
Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next money-making scheme!
Hold on to something!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
Quick! While he's stuck in the ice!
Rocket! Fireworks! Hope this makes you square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence. Brace yourselves! The beast commands the air! I am trying to destroy! He means to crush us!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
Oh, come on! More fire? Are we even making it?
Pressure's not dead!
We seem to be making him matter! That's progress!
Now it's our turn to strike!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Do not hold back
Oh,
now!
Is he talking to us or Boom? Let's kick some butt, huh?
What's next,
While I
Peter?
assist the retreat!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon?
Watch out for his... well, everything!
Great advice, Gamora! Groot! You okay, buddy? Look out below!
Brace yourself!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you.
He means to sweep us aside!
I'm
Need a
ready!
hand?
Just find me an opening!
Nothing some water and fresh soil won't fix!
Careful!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It's better! We need a favor! Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions he can eat! Guys, huddle up!
වෙලාවට හදල එක ආවේ.
Do your thing, Gamora!
Oh, rocket.
Feel free to give up, Boom! Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on ya!
He means to sweep us aside.
I am trying to show you something.
Feel free to give up, Boom. Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you.
He means to sweep us aside.
says we're running out of options, and he's flarking right. These clowns don't know when to quit.
Why would they quit when they see us ready to give up?
Give up? That's what you want to do when these clowns turn it all upside down?
No, of course not.
Fucking right. Because I say no. No guts, no glory. If we want to succeed, we gotta fight and bleed for our needs. Who's with me?
We are!
Feel this! I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Let loose, Rocket! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Boom would never shame himself to surrender! Just don't get your branches burned!
Wipe them out, Rocket!
Suppose we had some food as I originally suggested!
Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next money-making scheme!
He means to crush us!
Look! He's stuck!
Show him some muscle!
The beast grows desperate! Yeah!
And he's bound to get sloppy!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate! We must not fail! You're ready!
Now, Peter!
Fire! Let her loose!
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
කොටාට පයින් ගියා.
Oh, hold on! No, wait, no! No, Lady Hellman! Drax, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, no! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath, floorboard. Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised. Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you, robbed you, killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah! This isn't you.
has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
කොටාගේ ස්ටයිල් එක බලන්නකෝ. සංග්ලාසුයි සූට් එකකුයි.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Starguy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
I am Groot.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny. Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks in bleats. It translates weird.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot.
He'd look so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier!
The Grand Humidity!
I am Groot.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see.
You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed, Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I concentrate real hard, and sometimes I can see the birth of the universe. First, there's only one reality, and then, bam, all reality.
That's kinda cool.
Gamora Zenhubri, you wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques. Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
Bet those moves are really gonna impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Hey, Bug Lady, you see anything about this mission we should know about?
I don't see much. Or rather, I see too much. So many realities converging.
Does Lady Hellbender ever stand us up?
Only in a few versions. Usually when Star Guy does a bad speech. Oh, and also in one version where he grabs her butt.
Alright, here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Okay, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Alright, let's find a place to park.
Look at those boys. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
ඔව් මං ඒ වුණත් දැන් තව
Let's
ටිකකින්
make sure
නවත්තනවා
this
මොකද මට උදේ
sacrifice
7යි දැන් වෙලාව.
Can we not call it that?
පැය 6ක් වගේ ස්ට්‍රීම් කරනවා.
Flark. Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Cause I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us.
වා ස්ටෝරි එකේ ගොඩක් මිස් වුණා ඔයාට.
Morgoth's breath.
Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
මේක නෑ මේක නෙමෙයි මම ෆ්ලොප් කිව්වේ අනිත් එක ඇවෙන්ජර්ස් ඒක ෆ්ලොප් මට දෙක පැටලුණා මං හිතුවේ මේක කියලා මේ
Let's take
ඒ
advantage of a
ඇවෙන්ජර්ස්
nice
ෆ්ලොප්
lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we could blow past them.
Risky. You get us killed, Quill. I'm gonna kill you. Boom! Ah.
Gotta say, Hellbender's army is pretty impressive!
Right, she's fighting with us, not against us. Got a piece of that guy. Taking fire.
Direct hit.
We must make the most of this diversion!
And hope we find Warlock fast when we're inside!
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there. Hey, anyone spot any damage from that explosion I rigged last time we were here?
A bit busy trying to avoid all the new ones going on all around us right now.
And we're in!
Mantis, you sure you could fly her?
Yes! Sometimes.
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
ගෝට රිවයිව් එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒක හොඳයි. ඒක වටිනවා මේ ඉතුරු කරගෙන තියාගන්න. මම බෑනොත් එහෙම ආව රිවයිව් කරන්න. මම එහෙනම් මෙතන නවත්තනවා මේ මිස්සුන කට්ටියට කියලා බලන්න පුළුවන් ස්ට්‍රීම් එකේ ඉතුරු ටික. අර මිස්සුන ටික මේ ස්ටෝරි එක කැච් අප් කරන්න. මට හෙට ඉවර කරන්න පුළුවන් ගේම් එක. මම හෙට ආවිල්ලා ඉවර කරන්න. ඊට පස්සේ ඔයගොල්ලන්ට මේ මොකක් හරි ගහන්න ඕන ගේම් එකක් තියෙනවා නම් මේ වගේ කියන්න මම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරලා ගේම් පාස් එකේ එහෙම තියෙනවා නම් එහෙම නැත්නම් ඉතින් ආයි ඉතින් Red Dead උයි Fallout උයි තමයි. එහෙනම් අපි ගියා.